Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight, I don't want to call it a final episode, but this is going to be the final big run on Aloft. I think we're going to try healing the Leviathan. But that's going to involve a lot of sailing around. It's going to be interesting because we're here and we're going to continue our route to try to find where we need to go. And, I see the jet stream here is blue. Over here is yellow, so that means it's warm. So you got the linen to be able to get through that. But we're going to continue along this route, see if we can't hit some of these frescoes and stuff, see if we can learn some extra knowledge, and go from there. One of the things I can do, we can make use of this device, and we can tell it we want to track the nearest knowledge stone. So, actually, that's not a bad idea. And that'll tell us where we're going. So, let me go and mute myself. We got Pi hanging out with us. And, hey, Bill. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry, Bill. Apparently, when I scheduled it, it was meant to be scheduled for 7 p.m. And for some reason, Streamlabs decided to schedule it for 6:39. And I didn't notice that until right when I was getting ready to start the stream because I was trying to get some stuff done. Hey, Balin. All right, let's go unmute. All right, there we go.
All right.
All right, and I got the smoke going in a direction to find the nearest knowledge stone. Looks like it might be that little corrupted isle down there. Well, my sword's in good shape, so. At least I think that's where it's pointing us. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's got to be on that island down there. But I don't think we'll get any knowledge off of that one. Because that one's in an Emerald Isles environment.
Well, if it's a learning stone, we should. If it's the anchors from Emerald Isle, we're not going to get anything.
Okay, well, it's supposed to be a regular knowledge stone.
Yeah, in theory, we should.
Okay. Yeah, and then, I plan on chopping down these trees up here, and we're going to kind of redo the build a little bit for where the captain's quarters / relaxation quarters are going to be. That way they're angled properly, and we'll go from there.
All right, sounds good.
So we've got an island that's over way out here. That's corrupted. Oh, and then the game decides to hang while I'm flying. Isn't that nice?
Oh, it tried to kick me there for a second, but it didn't this time.
That's good. Oh, this is a rather nice looking island. Other than all the corruption on it.
Actually, it kind of looks like a mutation of the one we currently have.
Yeah. It's got one more node on it. Right down there. Oh! Okay, I am near death.
Oh, I forgot to eat food before we came over myself.
Me too. And I don't have any in my pocket that's been cooked. So.
I just walked into some explosive mushrooms.
So Balin, it's got, to me, it's got a lot of, it's got a little bit of raft to it. As far as what's it like, it's got its own uniqueness, really. But it's a crafting game, but you can do a little tiny bit of automation. Try to cleanse this corruption off of that big guy up there. I got knocked off the island.
Yep, same. Oop, I just got knocked out by the coward.
All right. All right, this island wants some help.
Yes, it does. And there is a sheep here. Where's the sheep? Okay, here's it. I'll let you get the trees.
Two more sick trees.
There's one over here next to me.
Yep, see it.
And there's one up top. And it needs a decomposer and an insect after that.
Oh, I don't have any insects on me.
Neither do I, because the last thing I was doing... Oh, I have a worm. I can do a worm.
Oh. Apparently that took care of the decomposer, too.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Worms do that.
Yeah, it has a similarity.
I would say Raft is probably one of the games I would compare this most closely to.
Stone rounded door frame. I went ahead and cured the sheep, but I'm not sending him back to the ship.
Alright. Yeah, we don't need more of them.
We got
Actually, you know what?
we got enough poop as it is.
I'm going to summon in one of my things and put them on that.
Okay. No worries. Hey, Casper, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, okay, no, the island doesn't yet. So, yeah.
Checking for any loot that I want off of here.
I saw some hardstone, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, I got the hardstone. And I got the glass wart.
Okay, people on my island. There's an X marks the spot here, but I don't know if you want it or I just grab it.
Yeah, just grab it.
Yeah, there was nothing really interesting in there.
That's a nice looking island you got over there.
Yeah, this is one of my grabbed off your game.
Okay. Yeah, now that's something I found interesting, and it's a good point to bring out to chat and everybody else is watching. So when I load up the game, it says it's loading X number of islands. When I first started playing, it was loading 422 islands. Now that I've had some people join me, and they found one or another island they liked, and they turned it into a home island. Well, now when I load my game, now it's only loading 418 islands. So when you turn it into a home island, it literally removes that island from my game.
Which is a very interesting way to approach it, to be honest, but at least it recognizes it. So many games, and like one of my favorite games out there, Bethesda games, Skyrim and Fallout, if you remove something from that game, it still tracks it.
Yep.
It's not there anymore, but it still tracks it. So it's one of those things where it just eventually adds up into so much double checks. It's like, okay, well, we know it's here, but now it's gone. So we're going to run 2 little nuggets of information when it really should just have nothing.
Whoa. Came in just a little hot that time.
Yep. Plow right into the dirt.
Oh, I bounced off of a sail and then almost bounced off the island.
I have done that a few times, yeah. You just come in, zoom in, and you just go flying.
Yeah, so tracking knowledge stones, which is kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, overshot just a little bit. Yeah, it costs us 1 cup of clean water, 1 charcoal, 5 wind stones, and 5 wind crystals. So then I can tell it track nearest, and that starts cooking, and it tells me oh, it says there's something on that island over there, I think. The one that you're on.
I would be surprised, because I don't know if I'm hearing a knowledge stone or something else, but there's something here.
Yeah, there's a knowledge stone, because that's what the...
Whoop, I fell off.
Oh, but we have to fix the island first. It wants trees and flora. Okay.
And also had 2 corrupted trees on it. Oop, I just accidentally picked up your tree.
Oh, there's another corrupted tree over here.
Oh, go ahead and grab that then.
Alright, got the trees covered. Alright. Now it wants flora.
There we go. I had to find the right flora to put down.
Right.
Ran out of seeds.
Gotta cycle through it until you find the plant that doesn't match any others on the island.
Yep.
Is there a cave in here somewhere?
It's got to be a cave. Unless the random generator managed to put the cave entrance into...
Yeah, stuck it inside the...
Yeah.
That's entirely possible. Okay. Hey, Tina. Were you interested in joining us tonight, Tina? Alright. Let's head this way. Okay. Let me know.
We also have like a fresco or something over there too. I know these look like outlets though.
Yeah, that's Atlas Stone. The frescoes are the things that have got the little
Like a little doorway.
yeah.
Which there's 2 frescoes that look like we haven't gotten.
That are currently on the map, yeah. So that's kind of what I was heading towards.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, someone brought up the raft in this game, kind of comparison to it. If I didn't know better, and I honestly I don't, I would 100% see the devs of this, or at least a couple of them, being part of that raft team.
I can see that. Absolutely. Yep. Alright, so I'm also helping to hit some of those desert islands. Because remember last time we were talking that I was wanting to do the adobe walls for the captain's quarters, our room of relaxation.
Indeed.
Alright, yeah, we got a minute. I'm gonna grab a smoke while we're sailing. Oh, hello, Miss Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Hello.
Oh, yep, headset works. I just sent you the room code. So, yeah, I guess this last time you played with us, we've done a little bit.
Yeah.
But we found the Leviathan last night on accident.
Oh, okay.
And we already wiped its butt. And when I say that, the Leviathan is corrupted, and so it's like this string of islands that all float together. And the only one we've managed to cure so far is the very bottom one.
It's the one we see at the very beginning of the game, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's going over top, yeah.
And Pi and I were discussing it last night towards the end of the session, and we're suspecting that it's probably the in-game material that they currently have in the game. Because the middle ring you can't get into yet, so they're going to still be adding more biomes and stuff to the game.
Yep, and I mean, just looking at the, what do you call it? The mushroom thing, it does show that there's 2 more types of mushrooms that we haven't discovered.
Right.
So.
And we'll make Miss Maria trusted. There we go. I have no idea where it's going to bring you in on the game.
Probably the starter island. Yeah.
Well, at least this time you can teleport to us because you have to trust it.
Yep.
But now that we figured out how that all worked.
So you just gotta hit escape and find my name and say teleport the player or pie. Either one. Oh, time to hit the brakes. Gotta slow down a little bit. Alright, that's definitely just going to be an Atlas stone. But we are in a good zone for getting us some, looks like getting some clay. Alright, we're parked. Let me check the map. Let's take a look. See what this place looks like. Okay. So, unlike the one where the Leviathan was, this one is entirely the arid biome. Oh, okay. There's a learning stone over here too.
Oh, nice. I'll swing by in a bit.
Darkwood spiral stairs.
Oh, that already sounds very impressive.
And three pieces of paper. Hey, it is the tiniest little island ever. Oh, 4 pieces of paper. I'm sitting there going, yeah, you wanted something to make a speedboat with. Here you go.
I actually found an even tinier island.
Well, this one has this one has water.
That's hard to pass up. I'll swing by and grab it then.
Well, it has water, but I don't know if you can actually gather water out of this. Oh, drink some water. Oh, yes, let's get Tina set up with her proper clothing and stuff for this area so that she doesn't burn to death. Oh, and there's lots of learning to do back at the main island. Okay, hola. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're moving along pretty good. Oh, Tina, can you throw in Casper's command for me?
I don't have the stream up. I can't do both.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Hi.
See, this is why I have extra mods.
It's just an exclamation Casper, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing you're building down there.
Yeah, I have to use the floors to kind of make everything snap where I want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll get the windmill moved eventually.
Yep.
Alright, so Miss Tina, if you come inside the house, because everything's moved from when you were last with us. We have the workbench right here, so that you can start doing the whole learning how to make all your stuff. This bench here is going to be very important for you right now. You want to hit E on it and hit the little plus button and make the linen draped garments and the linen pants. Those will help you deal with the heat in the arid environment. And we need, when we're exploring these islands, we need all the charcoal we can find. Charcoal and salt. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and tell this. No, I don't want to waste all that charcoal. We've only got 48 pieces of charcoal right now. Not a lot of charcoal. There you go, looking sharp. Oh, I like her outfit. It looks better than the dude's outfit.
Well, the dudes have to go to a party. I mean, that's
right. But hers has a little armband type of accessory and whatnot. Sorry, Tina.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tina. I'm sitting here. We're just sitting here walking around. You staring at you. Wait, is that the linen top?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So,
ours is.
You two look almost the same, except.
Yeah, George went all Roman with the all white toga. And then we should have, in theory, I think we.
I actually discovered something else, TDG.
Oh yeah.
Remember we were wondering when, like, we were driving the ship and it had that show detail information?
Yeah.
Did you figure out how that worked?
No.
Okay. I'll show you how it works.
Okay.
So what you do is when you're grabbing the steering wheel so you can, fly around, you get, I think it's Q to change your view. And that shows you like the third-person island view.
Yep.
If you zoom out and then press the detail view, it'll start telling you detailed information on your rudder, sails, and other things. And it'll show you their performance.
Oh.
And not.
Look at that.
Yep, and the sails in particular will start changing color based on how effective they're being. Red is very bad, and I think it's like blue or green is actually really good.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, like I've got one sail that's fluctuating from red to green.
Yep, and it will change with wind direction too. So
I assumed. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that's for. That
is handy information.
Yeah, I was very impressed because I've played games that claim physics simulation that don't do it that well.
That's nice. Well, I mean, and it gives you the layout of going, all right, this is what you're going to have. All right, I'm chopping down all the trees up here because they're going to be in the way of my build. Oh, there went all that wood.
Well, I mean, not to be a wasteful person, but we have more wood than we know what to do with.
Yeah, but still, when it throws it off the side of the island, it's just like, man.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
All right, that way I can work on the design now. So I have a plan. I
Let's
am
see.
building a captain's house, so I'm going to build a forecastle here on this side, but I want to have it in alignment with the way we've done our building here. So I want it to kind of snap to the same placement that we have the building sitting in. That way everything's all kind of straight. And it's going to be fairly big, but it's going to be a rest and relaxation for myself and the crew. And it'll also have the campfire for cooking meals and everything in it. So yeah, I'll be tearing down all the wood placement things here, all the different pieces, when we get ready to start building this. But right now, in order to build it, and this is the hard part, what I'm trying to build in is the adobe. Man, those darkwood spiral stairs look really nice. But to make the adobe that I'm wanting to do, it requires clay and darkwood. The big campfire? Wait, what big?
That's right. I just discovered that.
What big campfire?
Yeah, my learning stone from the last one we just hit was a bigger campfire.
Ooh, you want to build it? You want to build it? I'll sketch it.
Yeah, yeah. That's under. Which is that under? Is that under farming? No. Oh, there it is. Yep. I'll put it in.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I really like that. All right. Well, that's going in.
Looks like it's.
That's going in the captain's quarters.
That's either 8 or 7 food places.
Yeah. That means all of us can cook food all at the same time for ourselves. Nice. That will be fantastic. All right. Well, that's helping me plan out how this thing's going to be laid out.
Yep.
So now, in order to snap to that, you know what, Pi? I've been looking at this and thinking about this. I think our building, the downstairs building, I think it needs to come out one more floor piece.
Doable.
On this side.
So we can get around the edge there?
Yep.
Yep. All right, entirely doable.
I think that'll make our lives a lot easier.
Yeah, because the boat frame secretly has a...
Yeah. It looks like you can walk through there, but you can't.
Yep. Let me deposit a bunch of stuff and
then once that's set in place, then I'll start working on, because I'll have to pull from that and come around the boat frame, because the boat frame's going to wind up getting hidden a little bit. Oh, and I think we're going to want some more linen sails, too.
yes, we're probably going to want to put up more gaff sail.
I'd love to learn some new linen sails. Oh.
Yeah, that's the,
you know?
the anchor, so.
Yeah, but let me check. I'm curious. There's a lot of islands over here in this area. Lost anchor. Oh, but it costs salt. Oh, that's a tough one. Salt and charcoal. Okay, well.
It is something we technically have.
Okay, it's on that corrupted island over there.
Then location we have.
Yeah, well, I just turned on the smoke to go, alright, give me the closest anchor. Did we have any sharpened bone left?
Not to my knowledge, but I think we had enough stuff to make it.
Okay. We had one sharpened bone left. Okay, good. Because I was hoping that Tina would be able to make herself her bone sword.
Would you mind if I extend that section to the side?
Go for it.
All right.
You know, I was looking for just the one so we could get around the boat. If two works better, do it. It's not like we're running short on stone.
It was because if you look at the way I have the sails lined up back there, with the fencing the way it is, if I go one more, the fencing won't match.
Ah, okay.
Now, I might need to readjust the garden down below this section, but at the same time, I think it only would affect the rain.
Why are you doing the smaller foundation pieces?
Because the larger ones are, well, they're double the height, and these are what I had already. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's not too wide. That's still just one wide as far as I was concerned.
Ah, okay, then, yeah.
Yeah, that's still that's still exactly what I was expecting. So there we go. Yeah, that'll work out fantastic. All right, I gotta tear down these trees too then.
And this is one of those building games that actually does that whole building piece overlap
Yep.
well.
Oh, okay. We're going to want to plant reishi mushrooms on another tree downstairs.
That's not a problem.
Alright, that's cleared all that out. Because, you know, there's going to be a section around this anchor that's going to be I imagine it's going to be a non-buildable area.
I don't know if it's non-buildable, to be honest. I think it's the boat frame that's actually causing the problem. Like all the problem here, I think it's the boat frame.
Okay.
Because I want to say it lets you place things almost directly on the anchor.
Oh, we don't have adobe floor, so maybe keep it as wooden floor and then do it with adobe walls?
Well, we might find adobe here soon, too. So
Yeah.
I mean, we can swap it out real easy.
Yeah, we'll hold off on me building over here until... Because, like, you got the adobe arched wall. Well, if I've got an arched wall, I need to be able to have an arched roof.
Yep.
And, yeah, I plan on doing the terracotta roof pieces, which is 4 bricks per roof piece, so... Yeah, altering that would work out nicely. Okay.
The junk sails that are wool might not be the thing we're really after at the moment, but we don't want to start going super slow either.
Right, right.
And it gives us a little bit more room for gap sales in the pack once we get some more waxed rope.
Okay.
And
So,
I know it's so nice not colliding with that every time.
right. So that means we need to go over to the other biome. So we might need to pass back through the what I'm going to start referring to as the asteroid field.
I mean, it might as well be, to be honest.
Because that's the only area that I found bees in. So we're going to have to go up there to get the beehives. Since they don't seem to produce beehives on the island. So I'm saying let's finish this zone with these islands, grab all the clay and dark wood and everything that we can, and then we'll sail up there so we can get that waxed, get the wax so we can get the wax rope going.
Sounds good to me.
Sound good to you, Tina?
Yep. We can't make a bone sword, so.
Wait. All right, so Pearl, there is a beehive?
Oh.
More stuff we've missed.
They need to make a beehive. They have a worm bed.
Yeah, we have a worm bed.
Yeah, we've got the worm bed. Or are you saying that the developers need to make a beehive? In which case, I'm completely in agreement.
Right?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you got a beehive? Where did you get the beehive?
All right, well, temporary fencing to kind of cut off the boat is up on both sides.
Okay. Kind of lets us know where.
Yeah, where to actually run.
Okay. That works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works out nicely. That actually works out perfectly for what I was picturing, because I was going to build the build directly from that building, and basically have stairs going up, and build the elevated forecastle lined up with that building.
Ah, well, there you go then.
So that gives me the two perfect spots to put the stairs. And then we can start riding in style.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a golden feather trinket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree, Pearl. Well, especially since they made wax such a needed commodity. The other thing that even Pi and I were talking about is that the furnace that you use to make the clay bricks, you need to be able to use that to make charcoal. Because right now there's not a way to make charcoal. And finding bees is, oh man, that's a job and a half.
Yes, it is. That might be what the beacons are temporarily for, then to remind you which islands have bees for you to come back and check.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're going to have to start doing that. But man, I want to find the linen version of the junk cells you got there.
That would be nice.
I think the snow biome, Pearl, is coming in the next update. Because, you know, inside of a hurricane, the closer you get to the center of it, the colder it is. So I think that when they do their update, because you got the center ring here that you can't get into yet, I think the center ring is going to have a snow biome in it. I think we'll have the winter biome there, with new winter critters and all that kind of good stuff.
Okay, Tina, nothing else in this box next to the sewing station. There's a closed trinkets box. It has a golden feather trinket. We'll get you a bone sword here in just a minute.
Thank you.
At least for now, the bone sword is as high as it goes.
She's probably running around with charcoal and paper going, oh my god, all the stuff.
Well, I wouldn't blame her.
Maybe attack speed and shorter combos. So then let's go with a berry loaf.
Alright, same chest has the bone sword for you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, we should find bones. So lay down for a second. All right. Well, let's go hit that thing. All right, I'm heading to some corruption. Well, because it's supposed to supposedly have an anchor on here, so looks like one corruption node. Oh, get off of me.
Oh, sounds like we have a storm here.
Boy, I was quick on that. So the storm ain't gonna last long. Okay, I got another adobe wall.
Alright, now I'm headed your way. Oh wait, you're not the marker.
Nope. Alright, we have an arrow here. Pointing that way. There are bones down there. Looking for another arrow. I didn't find an anchor. My little smoke signal lied.
It might actually be further away.
It could be.
I don't.
Alright, so I've learned a couple of things with this little outing.
I found another directional thing if you're looking for it.
Oh, good. Okay. That arrow's pointing that way. Oh, okay. I know where's that. It's going to be somewhere around here. Yep. Oh, wow. Look at that. First try.
Very nice.
Oh, I ran out of... hey, bring your door kip over here. And hit the ground right in front of me. And, oh, that chest and grab that water opal.
Already?
Because those are exceptionally rare.
Rare, yeah.
Yeah. They
Well,
are.
well, I mean, I have found one. That's the second one now that I have found.
Yep, and you need 3 to make a water opal trinket. So he's found 2 now, and I found 2, and I used 3 to make the one thing.
Yeah, I'm holding off on any trinkets until I get the bone version of all my gear.
If I'm not putting that thing on anything that's not bone.
No salt, no anchor, just a bunch of rock. I've grabbed a bunch of clay. Oh, got some clay here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the house and unload. Oh, somebody's in combat with something somewhere.
Yep, I found another hive.
So, what I was going to tell you is that I found the best meal to have when you're going to go out and hit those corrupted islands. So you got your bone sword, and you've got it. You got your bone sword, and you've got it oiled up. One hit to the core will kill it.
Yeah. Cool.
One hit to the bulbs will kill them. But that's if you eat these 2 specific meals. And that is the, you want to have stew and a berry loaf. And it makes it where you gather stuff, you gather more resources too. So that means after you finish up, you get extra resources from all the stuff you hack up. So
Oh. Didn't see the other core there.
alright, now let's go put this stuff away. So we altered our stuff, Pearl, and so we got ourselves an upstairs area for storage. And everything's been set up in such a way that you can just quickly run through and drop off All the stuff in your inventory. I didn't find any dark wood in that last island. Which is sad.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if Darkwood is one of those resources where you have to leave and come back.
Maybe, but I mean, I'm finding it frequently on other islands, so I think there's enough out here.
There's potentially enough for sure. And it could also be at this point in time they don't exactly want us to have infinite amounts of it.
Yeah, well, I just want enough to be able to do my building upstairs.
And I want enough to get the...
Oh, and the tools. Yes. Yes, and I will say that the tools hold a higher priority over gear. You know what I'm trying to say. The tools are a higher priority than the building.
Okay, the island I marked has a learning stone on it. Golden feather rug. I am disappointed. At the same time, I am not.
That sounds expensive. Oh, how did you mark it without the map?
Oh, no, I did mark it with the map. I died and came back.
Oh.
But you can with your spyglass.
I'm hoping for something more useful than a rug. Oh, yep, I saw a learning stone all the way up there at the top. Oh, this has heartstone and... Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for any hidden gems like carrots.
Well, we can plant the carrots, so...
Yeah, the carrots actually seem to give pretty decent return.
Yeah. So we get carrots, potatoes, and blueberries. Blueberries are going to be a needed thing.
Oh, blueberries we have.
And wheat.
Well, wheat actually gives generally very good return too. So. That looks like a mouse hole.
Adobe frame. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, I like that.
And that's actually another thing this game does really well, is it encourages sharing a lot more than a lot of other games.
It does. And, Grant, I mean, it's one thing to be doing sharing with friends who are also playing. It's another thing that when you've got a friend who's just started playing and you bring in your island that has everything on it, and you're like, yeah, just grab some paper and some charcoal and just have at it, you know. But they lose the enjoyment of going and finding all the discoveries, you know, getting excited about it.
Yep. I will say that's part of the reason why I think I could see the devs from Raft being on this, because one of the most exciting things in Raft was getting to the next story island and unlocking the next tier, or a couple of the next tier items.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see any charcoal or...
No, I only saw the one hardstone that I grabbed. I think you saw.
Yep.
And that was in the learning stone. I think that was it. Oh, and a couple of clay things down below.
Yeah, I don't see any dark wood on this one. Okay. Oh, that's a little tiny island. Oh, I found it. Come to the island I'm on.
Oh, is that the one that you have marked on your waypoint?
Nope. Oh, and I just got a linen junk sale.
Oh, very nice. Oh wow, you're way over there. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Oh, this thing is. This island is minuscule, and the only reason I stopped was because I saw the. Thankfully they've got those, the little colored balls that sit around the anchor.
Yep.
It was lit up, and I saw the colored balls lit up. I was like, ooh, that looks colorful. So, and I was like, ooh, that looks like an anchor.
Oh, yep. Linen junk sales for me too.
Sorry, that one made me overly excited.
Well, I mean, the junk sales are really good.
Right. It's interesting because this actually looks like a junk sale that's sitting next to this.
Actually, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. I was flying towards something. So, I figured out the momentum thing. Kind of. So, you get momentum flying through the wind stream, and that's to give yourself extra boosts to be able to fly faster.
Right.
Now, granted, you can save that momentum, especially if you've got a wind stream between you and the, say, like an island that's got corruption in it. And that way you can hit the ground with full momentum going. Because I've done that now. Alright. I'm going to check the map and see which island's in this little grouping that we haven't touched.
I'm on a new one, I think. I don't know what's here yet, though.
Let's see, we've got 3 islands that we haven't been to yet, so I'm going to mark that one. That was way on the outside edge.
Oh, this one's huge. Didn't look huge, but it is.
And this one is healthy. I want to be able to catch butterflies. Or be able to put down some kind of thing that, encourages butterflies. You keep on hitting these islands and it tells you one of the insects is a butterfly. It's like, okay, so how do I either catch them? We don't need any more llamas. We're good.
Do I know more poop?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to quit. I'm on the patch.
Right.
All right. Well, I found a female goat here.
Now that's worthwhile. So I will come your way in just a moment.
You're
checking
probably
this.
Need to bring your ship closer.
Okay.
Yeah, because this island's a good distance.
All right, I already have that. Oh, charcoal. But my stuff's ran out. My food ran out, so I'm not getting the extra resources. Oh, this is actually a pretty nice island. And on one hand, I'm glad they didn't do this one thing that is common in these games. And on the other hand, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make it where there's materials that you needed, better gear to be able to harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. And I understand kind of the progression gating that does. I do, but at the same time, it doesn't make it definitely.
Hey, I don't mind it. Matter of fact, I mean, it's become such a common thing in these kind of games that, you kind of expect it. And so you come into a game like this, you're like going, oh, Hearthstone. Okay, what do I need to mine that? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm good. Okay. No darkwood.
I got a piece.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
One, but still.
Hey,
Better than none, I guess, huh?
absolutely. All right, I'll make my way towards Upi with the island.
All right, because I think the only thing left here that's interesting is the goat.
Guess we might take a little bit of time to make ourselves some new linen sails.
Well, we need wax rope for that, so.
Okay, then. I guess we're going back over to the other biome. Also, we found more salt over in the other biome, too. I'm not coming across a lot of salt.
Oh, I just found an adobe triangular wall.
I parked as close as I could.
All right.
I didn't even need to glide. Yeah, I parked pretty. I did park pretty close.
So it's right over here.
Oh, apparently he's already ready to. She is already ready to milk.
Yeah, we have a couple of boy goats, and we don't want that milk.
Yeah. Well, its name was Ren, so it's like that could be a boy or a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me just a second. Apparently I'm getting called. I got a work call to deal with.
Mic off. am I gone?
Sorry about that. Work put us on a new timekeeping software, which altered when timesheets were due and everything, so I got people panicking.
Always got to change stuff.
Yeah, and they talk about it being an improvement, and I've looked at the system and I've been trying to work with the system. I'm sitting there going, this is not an improvement. It's taken me 3 weeks to figure out this system. All right, we got one island we haven't touched. Kind of nice that most of these islands have been green. Yeah, now we can get a decent flax field going.
The one I'm at has a learning stone on it.
Oh, all right. Oh, and I found. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come back here after I eat something. I'll come see you and get the learning stone. But yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of the buffs that the food gives now.
I have both buffs at the moment, so I can come over and grab whatever.
You got the one that lets you get additional resources?
Yep, the protective.
Yeah. So there's darkwood over there.
I'll grab it.
Nice big log of it. Trellis roof. Ooh, a trellis roof. We got a roof for our front porch or back porch. Whee! Always love trying to land on these tiny islands.
And that gave us 18.
Yeah.
Darkwood.
Yeah, so having that buff going for collecting resources, I think, is a must.
It seems that way, yeah.
Oh wait, that probably has some oil and whatnot in it.
Yeah, it has some fungicide.
Alright, that's got us finished in this zone.
I wonder if they're going to have a food buff for gardening.
Oh, that would be cool. Well, I don't know when you're gathering the resources out of the gardening if that counts.
Well, I did find a pea plant that you missed on that plant, that place, and it still only gave 1 and 1.
Okay. There's an idea.
I mean, it might. Maybe it was just an unlucky draw.
Alright, I am going to take the wheat and go ahead and tell it to make flour.
I think that's all wheat's good for anyway.
Well, you can use the wheat seeds, I think, or the wheat, and make. I think you make feed for the animals. I may be thinking of a different game.
Yeah, the feed in this one is only the leaves or whatever, and then a rope. Or probably no, small plants. That's what it is, small plants.
All right. So then I'll get y'all's opinion. We've got like 30 more islands in this little section that we can sail over to and check, or we can go through the barrier. And actually, there's a bunch of islands up there that we can hit the mountain biome stuff, and we'll be real close to hitting the one that's got the next fresco too. But that gives us a chance to get the wax and everything.
I would say let's go for the one that has the chance at doing
Bees?
bees, yeah.
All right.
Because the wax rope is, for the most part, what's handicapping us. I mean, I don't think we have enough bone to actually make all the tools or anything like that, but
Right. Okay.
the waxed rope is what's holding us back from sails and a few
Yep.
other things.
All right. Well, then I'll put myself a marker down so we can aim. That'll give us our shortest distance, so that'll be the least amount of wall to have to go through. Where's my marker? My marker is supposed to be red. And I'm not seeing it. So I'm just going to turn. Just a little bit more. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Mine, can you see mine? Oh, you have to look up. You can see yours then.
Ah, yep. Oh, couldn't see it through the storm. Got it. All right, I hope you're ready with a hammer.
Oh, as much as I can be. Oh, that's right. We gotta have wool in our pocket. Let me go grab some.
Oh, all right. I'm going to slow down for a second then. Let me know when you got linen and wool in your pocket.
All right, I'm good to go.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, Miss Tina, watch out. We're going to have some explosions. I'm going to try to dodge as much as I can.
And as much as this island has some pretty good stats for its flying, it's still a beast.
Yeah, and there is a lot of exploding. Oh. Well, then I have rocks spawning in on me. Oh, jeez. I can't steer. Nope. Thank you. That's going to be a big rock. I don't think I can dodge it. All right. And
We're through.
we're through. It's nice making it through that wall so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Only a couple explosions, so.
Oh, last night we did it, but we came in at the wall at an angle. And yeah.
I've marked the furthest one. So
Okay.
we have some severe verticality in this one.
Yep. All right. We're parked. We know what we're looking for. Oh, there's a learning stone on this one.
Very nice.
Along with... Oh, okay. Moonbloom Lantern.
Oh, dang it. I didn't build that so you could copy it last time.
Got a lock crate on this one.
Okay. I'm checking for beehives.
Aloft roof. All right.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. Oh man, they got a chest kind of hidden. Oh, I need that. What am I gonna throw away? Watermelon seeds. I learned the recipe for corn loaf. I want to see if I could actually learn the... Because I haven't tried that. I never thought about that. Those intricate chests, they've got so much space in them. If we can learn how to make those.
Would be nice, huh?
But I think that one's got flooring in the way.
I don't know. What flooring are you talking about?
Oh, this cannot be sketched.
Quick.
Darn. Well, I'm assuming you grabbed what was left in that one.
Yeah, I grabbed the watermelon seeds.
Okay.
This one looks like it needs a little bit of help.
Man. No bees. That's going to be our mission today. The hunt for bees. Alright, that bottom one didn't have anything worthwhile except for some charcoal. I grabbed the charcoal. Oh yeah, this was discolored. It's got one more sick tree and needs some birdhouses fixed.
And I fixed a birdhouse.
Oh, and it has a learning thing on it somewhere.
Down here.
Oh, yep, I see the anchor. Yep, we won't be able to get to it until we heal the island, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the materials for the birdhouses.
Decomposer mount. Alright, I got one birdhouse here next to me. And I've got a birdhouse here next to me. Alright. Then we need flora and decomposer. Alright, well, I've got the stuff for mushrooms, so...
Alright.
Alright, mushrooms done. Now we want some Fallen Heights wild seeds. There we go.
Oh, very good.
Linen Bermuda sail.
Yep.
So, I mean, at least we learned some things. No bees or wax, but... Alright. I figure while we sell from island grouping to island grouping, you're probably down there working on the farm.
Yep, more or less.
Alright, I gave us a long sailing route. Everybody on board?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, yeah, good point, Pearl. Good point. Duh. Why search the entire island when you can just pull up your field guide? If it tells you it's got insects, check see what kind of insects it's got, and it'll tell you if there's a bee.
True enough. True enough.
You don't have to waste a lot of time wandering all over the island. But then again, wandering all over the island helps because then we find things like learning stones and random material that we go, oh, I was needing this. I forgot. Oh yeah, we get all those sails changed to linen. That's going to be awesome. I will be curious. I think eventually we'll wind up, you know, this isn't going to be the final game session. Definitely not, because look at the time, look at our sailing, and how far along we've gotten with what we're looking for. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get him healed up tonight. Alright, sailing for a thing. And I have come across them on smaller islands, but I've noticed that the bees tend to show up more on the larger islands. Alright, we got a little bit of time. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke while we sail into this. Have you used the workbench and done all the combinations of materials to learn all your different recipes, Tina?
What it will let me, yeah.
What do you mean? What it'll let you?
I nabbed the wrong character, so this one's not as far.
Oh, yeah, I almost did that.
Well, and of course, Tina, if we come across an island you like, feel free to throw a home kite on it and send it into the ether. One of the things that Pie and I were talking about the other night was finding the ones that've got a biome. Basically having one island of each biome as summonable islands.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, at least get grab a mountain one that's got a beehive on it, so that we can try to replenish our bees. How far along are we? Well, we're getting there. I'm taking us to a fresco. In the hopes that I'll learn how to make those stupid pots. So we can make the pots, then we can go heal the Leviathan.
Yep. Unless it unlocks a sideways on us, and
Oh yeah,
we can go in.
Alright, we're just about to our location. I see at least one corrupted island. Two corrupted islands. Three corrupted islands. I think this whole thing's corrupted. Uh-oh. Game just lagged out on me. Okay. Good. Alright. I got our parking spot. Alright, that one's not corrupted up there. That is definitely corrupted. Alright, let me go make some food.
What I'm doing.
Oh! I will try that, Pearl. That's an interesting idea. I like the idea. I didn't think about doing that. Savory smoothie. Fruits and liquid. Okay, so I can learn that one pretty easily. Oh, I need to empty my inventory too. But let's grab a bee out of our insect box. Let's see, which one of these was insects? Oh, our wood chests haven't been renamed.
Not all of them, no.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try putting stuff away then.
Insects go outside next to the those 3 boxes.
Gotcha. What do I have that's filling up my inventory?
Depends on which page.
Yeah. Oh, it's the page with all the seeds and random bits and bobs. Okay.
Mine is actually the regular resources tab at the moment.
Alright, we got insects out here, you said? Water, insects. That's what I need. Take a bee. Try to put it in my hot bar. No. Bees cannot be put in the hot bar, so no, we cannot try to just plant the tree on a bee. Plant a bee on a tree. Oh, Pearl had an idea. She said, can you plant the bee on a tree like you can the mushrooms? And I thought that was a great idea.
Well, the one I'm on has bees.
Yay! Oh, well, make sure you're eating stew and berries. That way, I don't even know which one you're on. Oh, that one up there. Okay.
It's a tall one with a waterfall in the middle. It's the one that we were talking about. We should probably claim as our own.
Oh, yeah.
So for someone, this one might be a worthwhile.
Oh, yeah. This is one of those cool ones that has the waterfalls that fall out the bottom of it.
Yep.
Tina might like this. Found a purple moon bloom. And it has a beehive, so she'd have a resource that will replenish itself. In theory.
And it has an atlas on it.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Up there. Okay.
I grabbed it. And it comes with a little lamp.
Comes with a lamp? Where?
Little lamp. Not a...
Oh. Oh, yes. Mary had a little lamb, yes.
Well, you may have found the lone beehive, but it is a beehive.
Well, this one could have a beehive. But, man, this island.
B1 here.
Oh, nice.
Got a bee and some wax.
All right, let me find out where you're at.
He's at the lower end of this island.
Yeah, just at the bottom.
So this one has 2 beehives on it then, which makes it rather a good one.
Oh, yeah. Could turn this into a farming island, but man, that's got some weird...
It's got verticality to it, but I think this is one of those islands that you have more than enough space, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do the difficult thing then. We'll play around with this island pie.
Oh, alright.
I'm going to build a home kite on it, but I can't because... Oh. because I, left all my resources back home.
Yeah. Emptied our pockets.
But I think that in order to do that,
You can put your home kite down, then desummon your current one, give it a second to fully desummon, and then just walk over to the home kite, interact with this one, change it over.
yep. But I need some leaf cloth. Apparently, I can't make in my pocket.
No. Do you have any wood on you? Or wait, I think I do.
Yep.
Might need to chop down a tree or two.
Where's my leaf cloth at? There it is. All right. Oh, it let me put it on here.
Yep.
Oh, but I already have a home island. All right, now I despawn the home island. Then I interact with this and rename it, and there we go. All right. Hopefully nobody's on the home island.
No, we're all here. Although for the moment, this island will not be moving anywhere.
Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, not planning on sailing it around or anything like that. But now I gotta leave this island. See if I can find somewhere safe to land.
I'm on one that's fine.
All right. Yeah, I like the idea of that island. That one's.
Yeah, that one was a nice island.
I have ideas for that island. Definitely going to be a farm.
And this one over here is a massive island.
Oh yeah, the one that's corrupted.
Yep.
Yep, that was the one I was heading towards.
I'm going to hit the one that's down low first.
I want to head back up and recoat my sword first, because I got no coating on it.
Oh, wow, this thing is...
Covered in corruption?
It's got like a little apple thing on it.
Yeah, I did a brief exploration of it, and then y'all told me that there was a learning stone somewhere, and so I got distracted.
But it started looking like it was trying to fry me alive.
Alright, that's ready to go. Alright, back to the big island. Let's find... Oh, I didn't eat my foods.
Yeah, this one had two corruption nodes right next to each other.
Where's the other corruption node?
Alright, well, that's this lower island cleared.
Oh no! The game just hung on me. Oh, it hung hard too. Alright, you two may have to reconnect. It did that kind of hang again.
Yep. Excuse me.
Give me a second, I'll let y'all know when to rejoin.
I'm going to take this opportunity to sign off and get dinner.
Oh, have a good dinner, Gina.
Alright. It's like the game was telling you something.
Yeah. No, more like my belly.
No, there's no corruption node there. Alright. Should be okay for rejoining now, I think.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind retrusting me, just get a second.
Yep. Oh, it hasn't told me you rejoined. Shows me Tina's still connected. Oh, this one does have a beehive. Wait, I just saw George flying. Wait, what? Alright, I see George. I look at the server thing, and it shows me Marie. Well, I guess see if that works.
I mean, no, we'll figure it out one way or the other.
Alright, this thing's got like 2 or 3... Oh, I think I found it. It's got like 2 or 3 learning stones in it. Looks like. There it is.
So there was a key in here, but this is a cool build.
I'm not sure where you're at.
I went down to the lower island. There's another island down here that's even lower, I think. Yeah, because we are on different islands. You're up at the big corrupted one.
Yep. Still trying to get the Fresco. Alright, that's one of the corruption nodes. Still not all of them. Yeah, I can't lay down in this place. Oh yeah, I'm seeing learning stones. Okay, that's 3 learning stones I found on this island so far. Yeah, this island is littered with stuff.
And this one actually had a barrier. Interesting. But this one also has a learning stone on it.
Ah, I died. Hey, John. I gotta wait for the rain to let up anyways before I can glide back down to that island.
Oh, while I'm here, I'll see if I can get some revenge for you.
No, good luck. It's a maze.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's inside the stone ship.
Oh, all right.
That's the best directions I can give you. Make sure your blade's got fungicide on it, because you gotta cut through barriers to get to it.
Yeah, yeah. You noticed that was the thing they're doing now?
Yeah, I couldn't focus on the stuff you were saying that you found all over that other island because I was I was getting just repeatedly hammered by enemies.
Okay. There is too much debris in that area to try to do parkour game.
So chat, y'all may have gone, why did I choose to make the corn on the cob instead of the berry loaf? Because the corn on the cob looks like it's worse than the berry loaf. Because it doesn't tell you on the screen, but I learned a gourmet recipe for the corn on the cob. And so I get more health and it lasts longer. Oh, and it's 2 servings worth of it too. Okay. Nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
What happened to the stew I was eating? Or is that or does that use up 2 food slots? Oh man, if that uses up 2 food slots, that sucks.
Oh, wow. I have no idea what hit me.
Whoa, check out that health bar. Oh yeah, the gnocchi is really good. I agree. And I've got the gourmet recipe for gnocchi as well. Just we've been low on the materials to be able to make it. Okay, looks like you cleared out what was in here.
I was coming up from the bottom. That's why this is all weird. You're the one that killed me, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yeah, music, but that doesn't do me any good if we can't find the core that's corrupted this place. That brings me back outside. That's a wall.
It's a wall we can mine through. Or no, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, trying to fly around inside there is not going to work. I was certain that I saw a thing that looked like a core when I was standing on top of the ship. This one's this is a little more challenging.
Oh, I was over here. I wasn't even over there. I found it. It's over here. How do I get in again?
Let me see where you are.
I'm on the other side of the island with the other half of the ship. I don't think it'll let me do that. Dang it. The jumping in this.
The gliding works great. The jumping is, well, yeah. I hear the stuff happening.
Yeah,
But
it's flopping his little tentacle arms around in there.
oh, how do you?
Okay, I made it in. But I'm probably gonna die.
Okay, how'd you make it in?
I had to cheese it. I came in through a little tiny gap. And I can't quite explain it.
Is there a room behind it, like a cave or something?
Yes, there is. This is actually where I came in originally. It is accessible from the other side.
I see. Oh. That's not how I was supposed to get in there. Ah, found it. Goodness. Oh, but I see stuff to use the, yeah. Moon Bloom Lantern. Those lanterns hanging up top, those look nice.
I'll have to probably get this from you or find... I did find a nice table and a nice chair.
Oh, do you not have, charcoal and paper?
Oh, no, I'm saying is I'll have to get those from you later, because I don't know where you are.
I'm standing right next to you.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah, I'm staring at you.
I'm in... I do not see you at all.
So look above your head. You see the Moon Bloom lanterns hanging off the ceiling?
Oh, okay, so they are right there. Never mind. Yeah, I am right next to you then, I guess. but I do not see you. It says on my screen you are 16.6 kilometers away from me.
Interesting. All right, in that case, let's stop where we're standing for a second. I'm going to save. Back out. I'm going to make a new room.
All right. I'm out.
I just don't trust it. Not when it's doing stuff like that. It's like I don't trust that.
Yep. Yeah, whatever causes those hangs seems to be, in fact, the biggest and almost only problem.
Right.
I mean, everything else was kind of like, tighten up the hitbox, the collision, and stuff like that. That's minor stuff.
Alright, finally, back to the main menu. Okay. Multiplayer. Host. So, I keep my room invisible. Poor Casper the other day. He had like a massive number of random names just jump in on his. The problem that I saw though is that all the names were very similar to each other. But then I noticed that he made his server visible in the server list, so anybody could see the server, so they'd be able to join it. So I made sure to point out to him how to hide his server. I sent you the room code.
All right. You did?
On Discord.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, Discord didn't scroll down. Trying your method.
Oh, I was saying I'm double checking. Going, no, I sent it to him. Okay. He made me start questioning everything.
All right, yeah, there we are.
All right. Oh yeah. Look at that. As soon as you join the server, my upload rate tanks on the game for just a little bit.
Yeah. So this might be one that they want to consider doing it dedicated on.
Well, I was very curious and confused about that because when I was looking at the game list, it actually had one that listed a nitrato. But now I can see this having massive issues too, doing dedicated.
Yeah.
Because doing dedicated with this means that somebody can go cure the Leviathan while you're not streaming or playing.
Yeah, there'd have to be some kind of like reset mechanic.
Oh, my inventory's full. Great. Alright, well, let's go learn the thing. All the things.
But yeah, I think as a stability thing, no. If nothing else, the dedicated server would be the way to go.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. Oh, alright, so I can see the easy one, so we'll go do that one first. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the door to get to the fresco.
Alright. Oh, well, I have no idea where I'm at.
That looks interesting. And there's nothing for me to learn off the fresco.
So this was another fresco we had somewhere else. This is maybe the sawmill?
I don't know. The picture on this Because, you know, the picture normally indicates kind of what you're going to be learning off of it. I just see a whole lot of construction. So I don't know what it's intending for that. Let's get our hit points back up. Yeah, a couple of leaf piles. I found a little thing, but really all you get out of leaf piles is just leaves. That's good enough. Yeah, this island is going to have a lot. We're going to be on this island for a while.
Yeah.
My inventory's full.
And because everything's kind of laid on its side a bit, it looks different, even though it might not actually be a different piece.
What is full? Resources. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. The thing is that almost all the resources are all things you're going, yeah, no, I need that. Oh, yeah. All right. So with the beehive, it seemed to work. Because I got 2 bees. I've got nothing in that section of my inventory that I want to throw away. If you can make your way up here to me, there's 2 bees to pick up. I'm at the top.
My character decided to do a dodge rather than a jump.
Yeah, I'm up near the top of the island. Not quite in the learning stone, just right below it.
I'm going to grab the learning stone since I'm already here.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
Because you got 2 bees out of that. Yeah, so it's not a 2B or not 2B. It's like, no, it's 2 Bs. Oh, I got another. Oh, that's a cool moonbloom lantern. Oh, I'm going to want to take advantage of that. I'm going to want more moonblooms. Oh, come on, game.
Well, I hopped out anyway, just in case.
I really wish I knew what was causing that. So, I mean, we've been playing for almost 3 hours, 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. And then all of a sudden, it starts misbehaving.
You know, I wonder, because as soon as you said that, I had just opened a chest. Like an intricate chest I had a key for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those things that now that we've seen the intricate chests don't really have anything in them that are. Ooh, there's a thing, you know, type of items. I mean, you get special items out of them. You get lots of fungicide out of them. You get, but we're still.
Really gourmet recipes and fungicide. That's about it for the moment.
Now the gourmet recipes I want. If you're okay with that. Because Well, because if we wind up doubling up on the gourmet recipes, that means it takes longer to get all the gourmet recipes. So if I focus on getting the recipes and being able to make the food for everybody, I can make the gourmet versions of all those different good foods.
Yep.
And from what I've seen, the gourmet recipe, oh, that does wonders.
I think the only gourmet thing I know is coffee.
Okay. I do not have gourmet coffee. At least I don't think I do. And the worst part is that there's nowhere to be able to check and see what gourmet recipes have you picked up.
Yeah, that is one of the things I think needs to get an update on.
So what winds up happening, and this is what I figured out. You get the gourmet recipe, or you get the little recipe scroll, you'll learn a meal. Now, if you already have that meal in your list of knowledge, then you get the gourmet version of it. Otherwise, you get the basic version of it. So, and I get it. You know, the concept they had is that you're going to be experimenting with all the foods, trying to learn all these different recipes. And the thing is that the first gourmet recipe that I picked up, or the first gourmet recipe scroll that I picked up, gave me gnocchi, which required resources that you don't get until the end of the game. So, I was busy going, oh yeah, I want to make that. And my thought was going, okay, well, it's probably there for the next biome. And then we get over here to the Falling Heights biome, the quote-unquote mountain biome. And no potatoes, no carrots, no peas. It's like, okay. How rare are these plants? Well, they're not rare. You just gotta go to the right place to get them. But I think with our farm now, and we're going to be having when I'm able to take a look and see the best recipes that I have, and go, all right, this is what we want to be growing for now, that'll help. Oh, did Pi completely disconnect?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Because I was talking to you about the recipes and my thought process on it. But then you didn't. But then you didn't respond. I'm going, oh, okay.
I thought you were actually talking to Chat.
Well, I was kind of talking to Chat and you at the same time. But yeah, I think that using that to do the design work for the farm oh man, this place has got, well, I got charcoal and paper.
Honestly, I might be stealing their stone ship idea.
That's an interesting idea. I want to see if it's got pieces that I don't have.
Yep, that's what I'm mostly doing at the moment.
Yep. Stone rounded wall that apparently you can turn on its side. Stone door frame is a narrow door frame. Yeah, I mean, they really did some cool stuff with their buildables. You know?
Oh, Do we want another pheasant?
Sure. Give me a second though. I'm trying to do the whole what can I learn here thing. Stone triangular wall. Yeah, this. Hey, you know this is not just. You know that this ship's not random. Oh my goodness, this thing's got a beehive inside the ship.
Yes.
Oh, but I'm out of my good food. Darn. I love the fact that the gourmet food lasts a lot longer.
Oh, did you want the present?
Yeah, give me, ma'am. My bag is full. I have no idea what I'm gathering here because I can't pick it up. I gotta go back to the base and unload. Some kind of cool looking blue flower.
Azure Sky Blossom.
Well, it looks like something that, if we can get the seed for it.
I picked up a bunch of them and I've never gotten a seed.
Have we tried gathering it with a sickle instead of just picking it by hand?
I have, and I have not.
Okay.
Seed.
Here's a thought. Hey, you. Stop pooping in my house. Get in your pen. Hold on, let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't think I've got anything in my pocket for that. I did for that. Nothing for that, nothing for that. Oops, that just dropped rope in there because we are completely out of wax rope, so that was an oops. Trying to empty the inventory. Then I need a place to dump this stuff. Need a place to put the whistling cores.
I have them in one of the boxes next to the stairs. It's something in whistling cores, or whistling stone or something.
Yeah, I really wish they had the whole drop similar thing.
Something to suggest to him. Yep.
Alright, turf and compost, alright. Throw that in there. Alright, we can open up some of our inventory by hitting the map. So I've got 2 Lost Atlas pieces. Alright. That opened up more Atlas pieces. I don't even know what the point of the Atlas pieces are.
I think they just give you markers to points of interest.
Yeah, but it seems to give you a point of interest to another Lost Atlas. Alright. Alright, we gotta have a spot that's got food, another spot that's got seeds. Oh, where'd our granaries go?
They're inside. The only granary outside is for seeds.
Oh, they're downstairs. Alright. Well, hopefully it doesn't drop somewhere. No, it did kind of. Give me my corn on the cob back.
Yep, I do not drop on the thing like that because the granaries will take food.
Yep. Alright, so some of this will have to be rearranged a little bit. Drinks and soups. Okay. Alright, healthy smoothies, veggies, fruits and liquid. Fruits and liquid. Alright. I can learn those. What is this? Mixed veggies? Basic meal made from multiple veggies. Alright. Yeah, what I also do is I look at the description of some of these that we find so that I know what to mix and match together to unlock the recipe. That way when I pick up the gourmet scroll, I can get the gourmet version of whatever. Alright, now this... I gotta have a place to drop this stuff off at. Alright, let's put the black seed in there. Put that in there for now. These probably need to go in a granary outside, but at the moment, I'm throwing them in there, and we'll reorganize after a while. Those go in there too. All right.
I'm not trusted.
Oh, sorry. There you go. I hear you, Kay. Well, apparently our leaf stockpile is completely full. Yep. Alright. So we'll make another leaf stockpile. I bet there's still plenty to discover over there because I only hit one of the learning things.
I think I got all 3 from that island for now.
Yeah, so I've got to go back to that island. Yeah, that was a massive island. With lots of stuff to find on it. And geez, we even wound up with all kinds of recipes. Building recipes, I mean.
Yeah, we did.
That one's weird. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find the rest of the windstones. Because I saw them when it was corrupted. Now I gotta find them uncorrupted. Yeah, I think I had like 3 knowledge stones on it. Yep, there's one. So, you know, we may not have gotten a thing off the fresco. I already learned that.
It might be a mutation that you didn't have before.
There's the difficult one to get to. I see it. So that'll be the 3rd one. Stone rounded door frame. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I was worried that I was going to kick you again. He did his little stutter thing.
Gotcha. Alright, well, if you want to come back to your island real quick.
Alright, give me just a second.
No worries.
Picking up a couple more pieces of furniture here. I just got a linen couch. So we need all the good stuff for the when we build a big chamber. Fancy dining table. Ooh. Linen chair. And another fancy dining table. And another fancy dining table. And another linen chair. Alright, I think. Yeah, I just look at this build of this stone ship, and I'm just going, man, I love the fact that these guys have got this artistic mindset to have this visualized the way they do. Like the 3-mast sail they have here. You know, how do you build that?
Yeah.
It's got 3 different size sails.
I'm thinking that might be what the customizable size thing is.
Hello? No, I'm not flying back anytime soon.
Yep. Warm starter.
It's a little late outside. Too bad we can't get seeds for the moon blooms.
Yep. Or the yellow flower or the blue flower.
Okay. Oh, while it's raining, I'm double checking to see if there's any other buildables for me to unlock. They had a whole farm in here.
Yep. And that's where the pheasant was. Or some animal cages.
Hey, look at that, I'm back home.
Yep. Check your clothing box.
Oh, alright. Oh my. Alright, let me try to play trade here.
Yep.
You found a lot of bone.
That was all we had. Someone had made a bunch of things. The only bone we have left is the dirt bone that I put in the
Oh, okay.
thing.
Wow.
But one of the things I found was a bucket, so I broke that down for a waxed rope.
Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, I've got everything equipped. Goodness. Now I can think about trinkets and stuff. Nah, I didn't bother with getting the corn because we're growing so much over here that it wasn't necessary for me to grab the corn out of there. We got a full-blown farm going on, so there's a lot of resources that you'll see me just skip past on these islands because, well, we don't need it. Cool. Alright. I think we found everything we're going to find there. Oh, but we got a couple islands that need some attention, apparently.
Yep. I was working on those.
Anything to get more wax. So that makes me wonder, though, if you land on one of these Fallen Heights islands and release a bee on here, will it make a beehive? Since it's the correct biome.
Yep, that would be a thing. And I do know that bees can be found on custom ships or custom islands.
Right?
With the wrong biome, but for doing it as intended, I don't know.
Alright, got one island finished.
Oh, good. I think that's the one that I was working on most because I had a stone on it.
Yeah, I'm hearing the sow singing, but I'm not...
It's down here. You have to come up the edge.
Ah, okay.
It was protected by one of the barriers when I first got here.
Ah.
Linen pillow.
Wooden rounded wall. I am curious about that, though. Releasing a bee.
Oh, this one needs an animal and 2 insects, but it's got a birdhouse on it, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then that'd be a great one to experiment with the whole releasing the bee on it. I don't know that we get an instant beehive, you know, but oh, this has got this has an interesting building in it. Alright, I got the seeds for that.
Okay, all I need to know is insect diversity.
Okay.
Run back up to the island and grab a worm.
Yeah, well, I grab a bee too.
Oh, I thought you had one in your pocket, to be honest.
Oh, let me double check. No, I put everything away, so.
Alright, not a problem.
Plant the red trees in the cactuses on my island? Not sure.
Well, we have the arid biome deep back, the red bush one. We could do cactuses.
Oh, Pearl's saying that the island I claimed earlier might be able to release a bee on it. Well, that island I claimed because it already had 3 beehives on it. Our curiosity is if we release a bee on an island that has no beehive, specifically that's in the proper biome for the bee, then we might get a beehive on that island. So this one we'll probably want to build a beacon on, so that we can go oh, that needs dye and leaf cloths. Oh, it has so many options. Oh, okay. So the beacon, oh, it's stackable, so you can put lots of information down for it. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the interesting building here, you have to come in from the bottom on the outside, but all it had was a key.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good on keys right now. I've got like 10 in my pocket. Did I get all the wax put away out of my pocket? No. Let's get that put away. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was some sneezes. Oh, I think I might have another one. Okay, yeah, that got moved out of there. Okay. Alright, dropped off the wax. So now yeah, I'm not making bone tipped arrows anytime soon because I'm not even really doing archery, which is what I normally do.
I used archery on that last node in the ship. just because I had like no health left. I didn't want to risk getting inside the range of the mine
Yep.
arms.
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense.
But it works. It works. I don't think it's quite as good with the stone arrows as the bone sword, but I think it does share a wrath thing where the bow is actually stronger. But the cost is, of course, you need arrows.
I do have a bee on my island, Kay, and to no avail. We have not gotten a beehive. Matter of fact, here I'll. So there's my insect diversity. I got worms, beetles, butterflies, and bees. So, we got lots of diversity, tons of animals. But yeah, the beehive thing has been the thing that we've been struggling to see if there's some way to basically make a bee farm. And like you said, they've got the worm box. So, a beehive where I can just go gather the honey and the wax rather than having to constantly, gather the bee and everything else. Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. Oh, we still got an hour and a half to go. Oh, yeah, we got more sheep and lambs than we know what to do with it. That pen is full of so much manure. We haven't even been feeding them. So, but I think we've hit all these islands here, Pi.
Yep.
So, as soon as I finish smoke, then I'll coast us over to our next group of islands.
Yep. No, I was wondering if you wanted to actually beeline it for the next fresco, see if that actually gives us our...
Oh, you mean for the next fresco?
Yep.
Sure.
So, I mean, we were mostly going after the wax rope for better sails and better tools. We got the better tools, and we probably have enough wax to make another gas sail, if nothing else.
All right, let's see. That one is there.
If not, we can always just hit more of these islands on the way back.
It's a little foggy, so I can't see where I'm going. But I got full sails ahead, and we're going to hope for the best since I can't see where I'm going. And I'm going to grab a smoke while we're sailing. Oh, and I see that this game's got, its merits very much doesn't go for the people that want to go, all right, I want to complete all the tasks. This is more designed for people that want to do I want to make it pretty. You got your island. You don't have to build a building or anything. You just slap everything outside. You could have a disorganized mess. And just run through the game, no problem. Until you can't get the recipe for that one thing that we're trying to learn. Granted, after we hit this one, if we don't get it, probably probably between tonight and the next time we play this, I'm going to try to research and find out how the heck do I unlock that.
Right. Oh yeah, we have enough wax to make a couple more wax ropes.
Yeah, I threw a few racks. I made 7, and threw those in the wax rope storage. That's the wax I had on me. But, I mean, now that we can make the linen junk sails, alright, I was able to see my marker, so I'm aiming for it. Man, they do have sections where their music gets incredibly loud. I've already got the music volume kind of turned down a bit. But, I mean, the music got so loud that I couldn't even hear myself. Yeah, we'll make a beeline out there. I have to keep an eye on the map. Yeah, so the Leviathan's not directly across from where we started, but it's real close to being completely on the other side of the map. So, no, I definitely see a few more episodes of this. And some of it may be frustrating because it's going to be the whole thing going, I just want to get that one recipe. I hope they'll make a bee box. But, I don't want to go in and request, the ability to make a beehive if it's already in one of the research stones.
Yeah, because honestly, I think they intend you to play the character through multiple worlds. So you're going to have effectively infinite learning stones and anchors. The only thing you don't have infinite of is the fresco.
Right. And I'm starting to think that because of the stuff that I've learned from having joined Casper's, that we may have gotten all the frescoes. Potentially.
Alright, I've upgraded everything I can so far.
Okay, yep. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, wow, look at the difference. Those are actually bigger and look a lot nicer. And turn differently from the woolen sails. They actually work harder to grab the wind. Interesting. I want to do this. Well, they're not doing great, but I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better out of the linen than I am out of the woolen.
Makes sense.
But having the sales lined up that way is not working in our favor.
I was curious about that, to be honest.
Yeah, if you glance at my stream, you'll see what it's doing.
Give me a quick moment. I have an idea. Why are you not doing it then? Why do you hate me, game? Is that better?
Give me a
Or
second.
those two in the rear?
I'm giving myself a different angle to go for. Oh yeah, see, if I had ourselves lined up with the steering wheel lined up with the building, it'd be nice and straight. I got myself
Yeah,
all candywampus.
Yeah, if you rotate your the placement of your steering wheel by about 15 degrees to the clockwise direction, then you'd be straight on line with the wheel.
Right. But what I was saying is that I was planning on rebuilding this to line up with that building anyways. So.
Yep. Sadly, the steering wheel does not snap, which I think is something they need to do.
It'll snap.
I was not able to get mine to snap earlier.
You gotta turn on the grid.
I was using the grid, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, no, that's right. I couldn't get it to snap either. I just made sure to place it right in between the middle of this one fence piece. Hey, John. Okay, making hives as planned. And dark will be changed to actual trees instead of just stumps. Okay. Tina went and did some research for us.
That makes sense.
All right. Do you have enough linen for repairs?
Linen for repairs, yes.
Okay. I'll let you just work on the farm. I'll keep sailing. I'll let you know when we get close to the wall. Hey, Linus. I didn't get to say hi because I was on my way out the door, but I did pop into your stream and watch it a little bit today with Grounded.
And plus we were doing stuff that would have been spoiler for you.
Yeah. Every time I popped in, I was like, "That's a thing that I don't know anything about. I'm going to leave now." So I stick around for 5-10 minutes to make sure he gets the viewer recognition. But it's like y'all had some kind of device that y'all are having to defend. I think it was last week. I'm going, I don't know what's going on, but that is a horde of bugs. Thank you very much, Tina, for doing that bit of research. Yeah. If I had my steering port lined up better with the island, I think I'd steer through the walls better too. All right, now let me change my port of call, because this was the idea should make it where it's the fastest way through the wall.
I gave this as much speed as I think I can.
Alright, I gotta get back to my regular view. Because all I can do is line up with my steering wheel, so that means we go in. That's the problem. Because of how I have the steering wheel set up on the island versus how the island is laid out and everything, I'm trying to angle this thing with the steering wheel, which means I'm coming into the wall, can't even wampus. Alright. This is going to be a little tight. That was me trying to avoid that. Obviously I failed. Oh! I lost my steering. Ooh, what is that?
Alright, you should be good to go again.
Yep, we're just about through the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this one over here, I think.
Yeah, I can't avoid it. Yeah, dodge that one.
I'm on it.
Alright, try to dodge that one. Couldn't avoid it. And yeah, a lot of the couldn't avoid it stuff will absolutely be fixed when we fix the port here. Oh, see, Tina, I thought that I thought your name was just Tina and you just like rice. Either that or, you know, there's tiny rice. You know, the little tinier pieces of rice.
Well, this fresco is an arid biome, so that would line up with getting the pottery thing, because that's also where we get the...
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, good call, my man.
Well, honestly, I have fingers crossed that it pays out for us. And, you know, because if this doesn't give us that, then we just still need to hunt more learning stones, which was the original plan anyway.
Oh, right.
But it really doesn't seem to be giving us any more machines. It seems to be giving us
Decorative.
decals and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting decorative and building pieces, so. And we got the furnace or the thing to cook the clay in when we first showed up. Tina's completely reasonable. Unless you mistake her for a zombie, and then she becomes unreasonable. Huh. It doesn't look...
This could just be one of the smaller deals.
Doesn't look
It
corrupted.
looks unique, though.
But, man, I see a lot of build pieces to learn on it.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to eat some food just in case.
Yep, I was thinking making some resource food. Actually, that probably should be your job because you have all the good tools.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
I'll go poke my head over and see what I can start catching.
Well, maybe you can find some bone over there and get yourself at least a pickaxe or an axe so that you can...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I already found the adobe domed roof. Adobe curved wall. Clay frame for a door. Clay wall. So yeah, this is our adobe clay finding expedition, that looks like. Decorative base.
I don't know if these stacks or not, but... Alright, we're hydrated. I am extra productive. Oh yeah, this thing's got...
Oh, I just looted a pumpkin pie. There's a clay storage. 8-Ball says my chances of finding something good here are high.
A wind catcher.
Ooh.
It's... The thing is it's not a sail or anything like that. It's a wall piece. So you have to come down here where I'm at, or if you look directly in my direction inside that building, see those things that look like the little gridded window?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a wind catcher. Wow. Oh, I ran out of paper.
So did I. Good thing we collected all that paper stuff until they didn't stop picking it up.
Right? Okay. This is a really cool island, though. I'm actually curious. Okay, we got 4 out of 3 insects. It has a decomposer. Oh, the worm is the decomposer.
Yes.
Oh, these are nice. I need paper.
Have to run back and make some. Or find some on the island, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, this feels like... Alright, I'm gonna hunt for Lepresco.
Yeah, because this seems to be a tamed island. There's not going to be
Yeah.
combat here.
Oh, I found some paper.
There you go.
Found some more paper.
I'm coming because I need paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna stay where I'm at, so that you can
Oh
come.
yeah, thank you.
So, because that goes back to the Simpsons. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yep. And we honestly thought we were done with paper. It's like, oh, there's not much left to discover, just some adobe pieces. And nope, we totally ran out.
Clay frame. Oh, there's paper in here too.
Got it.
And the thing is, when you come across an island like this, it's going to be so easy for both of us to miss one thing or another that the other one picks up.
Yep.
It gets me back where I was at. Alright. I still have some paper. I want to find that pot. I stuck dirt in it and whatnot.
Oh, I didn't see that one, so you'll have to.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing I'm looking for. Give me...
Oh, hardwood spiral stairs.
Oh no, I'm out of paper again. Crap.
And an adobe rounded frame.
So this thing actually had a big map stone on it and everything. So I just found a ruined map stone.
There's paper up on top of the spiral stairs. Only one piece, but it's there.
That it's one more than I had. Okay. Not sure how to get to you.
Oh, come down.
That's okay. I found paper over here.
Oh, I'm coming to you then.
Alright, Kay, have fun.
Oh, there's a 4-piece I didn't have here. Really? I didn't have clay floor? Seriously?
I've got that. Oh, look at all the paper in here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and we're in the room.
Oh, imagine that.
Come
It's
on.
glowing for me.
Yeah, it's going for me too. So we're going to learn a thing. What are we learning?
mean, all of the...
Well, there's a Leviathan.
Yeah,
Pottery wheel.
very nice.
I'm going back home.
Make yourself some extra paper.
Oh, well, we're going to hang out here for a little while because this island has got so much stuff on it. I don't see us leaving here tonight.
I mean, we could, but it would be one of those things where we're willingly moving on when it's not finished.
Yeah, no. Production pottery wheel. I'm short one dark wood plank and we'd be good. Alright, cool. Well, I know we've got some dark wood.
Oh, yeah, we got plenty of it. And I hear a singing learning stone over here. So.
You know, like I said, there's still plenty to be had over there. Alright, and that's going to go right there, and that'll link up. Okay, perfect. Build pottery wheel. Yep, it has a linkage on it. Oh my goodness. It needs... Oh. Yeah, we've gotten to the point that we're going to be doing the resource hunt pie.
I figured.
Because the pottery wheel requires the acacia gum.
Oh, we should have plenty of that.
We didn't have much. We
What
had
do they need?
enough to make 8. Because one acacia gum makes 1 uncooked pottery.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought the wheel required it. It's like, how much does it require? Because we got like 10 of it.
Alright, and then we cook the pottery. We're going to let that cook. And then this thing requires 5 and 10. Oh, okay. Well, unless we need it for end results out of these machines, we don't need that much more acacia gum. But this machine finishes cooking, and we'll at least have our fungicide brewing still. And then I'll need 7 more acacia gum to be able to make the antidote. Still.
All right.
So, sorry, the thing we've been looking for, I got extra excited about when we unlocked it. It was like, well, I'm going back home, I'm making that, and then we're going to make the thing to at least get the thing started. Well, because I mean, my thought was going, okay, now that we have this, now I can make the brewing still and go, all right, what does that require? Yeah, these beds are going to have to go eventually. We've got to rebuild some stuff. I need some dirty water and some charcoal. Oh, it's not going to pull it out of the box. Okay. Alright, give me a second to finish the cigarette, and then I'm going to grab some water, or some dirty water, some charcoal, and we'll get our first thing put down. That's the other thing I really love about this, is the fact that when we tear down a machine, or one of our, things that produces stuff, that if we're wanting to just move it and everything, there's not a move the device function, so they give us 100% back.
Yep.
That way you can rebuild it where you want to. But yeah, now that I've done the whole change view while steering and check what the sails were doing and everything, yeah, definitely have to line things up.
Yeah.
Even if we just do it with wood for now, it's got to get lined up. So no, we won't heal them tonight. We still need a lot more material that we gotta go hunt for and find. But now we know what we're looking for. We got all the things and the doings, so. Alright.
I'm hoping we find some spiral clay and adobe staircases, but I don't think we will. The dark wood seems to be the spiral staircase.
Yeah, I think the dark wood is the. Which box has the charcoal in it?
I don't know. I don't think I actually deposited my charcoal. But I figured I'd always need it for drawing.
Well. Oh, does that? No. Okay, good. I don't need a craft cup of coffee. Okay. Oh, I can just take that out of there. That was acacia gum. Alright, I got charcoal in my pocket. Build. I just need some.
There's a carved pumpkin I lost previously.
I just need some dirty water. Alright. We'll get our first brewing still made. I've got all the materials necessary for it. I'm just going to slap it down in here until we find a permanent home for it. But, oh wow, that's tiny. Okay. Small as that is, I'll just stick it right there because it looks like it fits. The hell is that? Oh, milk. Okay. Oh, and then we just pick a potatoes, carrots, or mushrooms. Okay. All right. So the acacia gum is going to be extra important. We're going to need lots more of it because not only do you need the pottery stuff for making the actual device that's going to make the fungicide. We need 10 more to be able to make the antidote thing. But to make the fungicide, you need the clay pots to have the fungicide go into.
Oh, all right.
So, but hey, we found and learned a lot today. Wow. But now, I want to do this because this is driving me nuts. Bare minimum, give me wooden stairs. Okay. Yeah, about like that. Okay, that sends out farther than I want it to. You still walk over there like that? Yes. Okay. We are going to go ahead and get the general shape of the building in place. Okay, so this one needs a little extra walkway to it. I'm building the wood for now. And we'll replace it with better stuff afterwards. Which is also why I'm not taking the hammer and finishing off the build. I threw an extra one on it. Yeah, no, that still needs to go at least one more across. Alright, that makes for a nice room. And then alright, well, this boat ain't going nowhere until I put a steering wheel back on it now. Alright, now from here, two on that side, two on that side. Alright, perfect. Okay. It's not quite centered with the sails, but it's centered enough with the build that this will work. Yeah, I hear you, Pearl. I have plans for this layout here, which I am fairly certain we are not going to finish tonight.
No, I don't think so.
I like that. Oh, the wind check catcher and the Adobe frame are basically identical. Okay. Okay. Alright, that gives us our general shape. Question is, I'd like your opinion on this, Pie. So I'll wait until you come back, but I got distracted with building.
Yeah, range could then be a factor with.
Well, not being able to steer straight was kind of driving me nuts.
I understand that.
See, this will leave plenty of room for a relaxation corridor. I centered. Oh, no, it's not centered. That's the problem. I see the problem. Okay, that's why that's not lining up for me. Cannot be placed in there. Okay, good. This should be like that. Okay. Put that there.
Okay, so we have. Okay, let's see what this does here.
Apparently, I never picked up the trellis. I never picked up the trellis walls. All right.
I should have them.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. Well, I threw down some fencing for now, but do you have a curved trellis wall? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. Let me look.
Oh, because right now, Pearl, all I'm doing is this is just a blueprint. This is what I'm doing. This isn't even necessarily the material I'm going to be using to build this with. I was just getting stuff laid out, so it all lined up the way I
don't have
wanted
any
it to.
curved trellis stuff.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, when you come up here, you'll see I definitely extended and adjusted the what the forecastle is going to look like. Now all I have is the flooring down, and I'm not even hammering the stuff in because I didn't want to waste the wood. I mean, great, you get the wood back, but still, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. See what you're saying
So,
here.
but I thought about trying to do trellis walls up here in this front end that juts out. That way I can see left and right, but still have protection from the wind and rain. Possibly even be able to sail and not get wet.
Yeah. I don't know how we're going to achieve that. I mean, we could stack the.
Yeah, but I don't think you can connect wood pieces to that. And yeah, that doesn't look very nice.
No.
We can leave it the way it is. That's fine. Trying to set up flooring pieces and whatnot, because I did this all with foundation. I did it all with wood foundation. So here's my question. Flooring wise, I don't know what options you have flooring wise, but when I look at my build options, I have stone flooring, I have wood flooring, I got clay flooring. I do not have any adobe flooring.
I have adobe floor.
Okay.
Just put it under your feet. Oh, wait, that's way under your feet. That is in the.
Yep. But I can. It's highlighted, so. Oh, no. I can't. I can highlight it with my hammer. I cannot highlight it with my book. You may have to kind of stick it on the edge of one of these.
Can you not come at it from this angle over here now? That I removed the floor?
Got it. All right. So my question to you, though, for the section that's not going to be wood. So I think this section out here is going to wind up still being wood. I don't see a way around it because it's the only thing that I've got the curved foundation piece or the curved floor piece. So it's got that nice look to it.
I do have rounded stone.
Okay. Well, my question to you, though, was going to be, what kind of flooring do we want to put actually in here?
I mean, I would go for wood, just out of habit for that.
Okay. So like, we can leave it exactly as it is and just hammer everything in. And I mean, that'll look nice. And then put the walls up around it. So it'll be the map room along with the kitchen. But
I mean, that works for me.
but I am thinking I still want to do the. I'm still really thinking I want to do the adobe walls with the adobe roof pieces. But man, that's gonna make one a hell of a peak. No, we do it the other way around. Okay. Yeah, we do it from here to here. Then it's not going to line up with an insanely tall roof. Because I was looking at the roof going from, here to back there, which means it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would have been 4 angled roof pieces on either side, so it would have been 4 high on the angled roof pieces. That would have gotten a little insane. So, like I said, I got the floor plan down, but, that doesn't have the roof plan or the other stuff down. That I want to double check, make sure all these things are rotated the same. That way the wood all has the same direction on it.
Yeah, the only thing you're not going to escape is the forever corner problem.
Well, because Pearl, we've got the whole downstairs area down here that has all the other stuff. We got our warehouse down here. Then you got your production facility down here. Now, granted, the beds, those are going to get moved up here. Because this is going to be the captain crew quarters with the map stone and the cook fire. That's the plan. Now, the one thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to remove these bird houses and put them somewhere else on the island. I mean, we don't even really need them on the island.
No, we kind of don't.
Well, I haven't found any feathers under them. Have you?
I have never found anything under them.
All right. So then, let's not even bother rebuilding them. So, yeah, I mean, I could have done Adobe Foundation, but that would have cost us almost all of our darkwood. If darkwood wasn't so sparse, then we could have looked at other options. But like that. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna make it a pain to build. See how tall those are compared to the door frames?
Mm-hmm. Is that just the standard Adobe? Oh no, that's the other Adobe wall. Okay.
Yeah, well, that was the that's me putting down the what do they call them? The Adobe frame. Now, granted, there's two different types of frames, but it says an opening that marks the transition between two spaces. You know.
I don't actually have that one. I have the other Adobe frame.
Oh, well, I guess you should learn that one.
Yeah, because you have the other one I've been using. The others I have is a circle.
Oh, yeah, I've
And
got that
the
one.
window.
Yep, I got that one.
This one with the window in it?
No, I didn't have that one yet. I like that one. Because I also have the... Well, surely you have that one, but...
Okay, yeah, that Adobe frame you put down, that is the same as the wind catcher.
It is. It's just that one's orange and one's not. The cost is the same.
It is, yep. I just think that one might be misnamed.
But now how do we fill the gap?
With those?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just an idea, but it kind of matches, I think.
Yeah.
With the holes. So yeah, that's matching up more or less. Yeah, we definitely will run out of darkwood before too long with that.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing is I was trying to make the doorways and everything. But now if I'm going to fill this in all the way up to here with that. So if I do keep it with Adobe. Try to get things lined up. Have it close off like that.
I don't know, do you have this one? I figured you probably did, but...
Oh, no, I don't have that one.
also have the just doorway version.
I already know how that. I already got that one. Oh, I think those came together.
Let's see, what else do I have?
Yeah, no, I like the idea of the wooden flooring, and I don't plan on putting doors on these two back doorways I've got. There's just supposed to be an opening down to the water with the anchor.
Makes sense to me.
And then I left this side open as well as another way to get down to the water with the anchor.
Yep.
Well, because then once we get this covered up, we'll be able to put the large campfire in here. Yeah, I was wondering about that myself, Pearl. Let's go around the backside and look. Oh, yeah, alright. The doorways are backwards.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Give me a second, I'm grabbing a smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that probably looks a lot better. I can't see it right this second because, well, having a cigarette, but. Well, this game's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow night, though, I think we're going to get our dwarf on.
All right.
we hadn't touched it in quite a while. And yes, as much as I'm enjoying this game, I also know that we put a lot of hours into it. Well, we put a lot of hours into it early on. We put definitely a few things on hold, but let's bring up my rule of thumb, chat. Okay. So, cost of a game. So, for the game to be worth its money, it has to give a bare minimum it's got to do a bare minimum of 1 hour of content per dollar spent. So if a game costs $20, it should have at least 20 hours of content. If a game costs $60, $70, then it should have 60 to 70 hours of content. This game, I think, ran like $20, maybe a little less. And we've already put, geez, I think we're going on like 50 hours on. No, that's an exaggeration.
We're probably at 30, 35-ish.
Yeah. So, let's say the game was $15 at 35 hours. That's less than 50 cents an hour of entertainment.
Yep, and the other thing about this game in particular is it is early access. They have tons of feedback. They have direction, and for early access and a very early purchasable build, it is very, very well put together.
Well, and like I said, Pi, tonight was going to be the night that we were going to do our analysis on the game. I think we put enough time into having listed it as a first look. So any future episodes will no longer say first look on it. We've got a lot that we've gotten out of this game. Is there things that I can see be improved? Yeah, absolutely. Combat is fast and heavy and clunky.
And a lot of it feels a little floaty with the way the enemies kind of move and you react and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's got a kind of a weird mix of you have weight, but it's also floaty.
So the combat mechanics could use some work, I think. The build mechanics are nice. I would like a little bit more finite I'd like a little bit more finite stuff for my builds, but they give us enough build shapes and whatnot, and we've seen going on to the various islands, we've seen what they've built with the same building blocks that they're giving us. I mean, look at the stone ship they built over that island.
Yep. So the shapes are mostly there. I would like a few more expansions of some of the shapes, and and more materials with those shapes, but I think the thing that they need to add in sooner rather than pass it off is one thing that 7 Days to Die does right: the advanced rotation.
Yeah.
But maybe make it not so annoying to use if possible.
Real quick, let me answer a thing that just popped up in my chat. So, yeah, Pearl, I agree and disagree at the same time. I actually have that one in my library. The thing that annoys me with that one is that, for those of you that have been following my channel for a while, I prefer to play games that have multiplayer capability. Well, Towers of Ajagba, yes, it's got multiplayer capability, but in order to be able to join multiplayer, you have to put 6 to 10 hours into the game before you can actually start playing multiplayer. It's got a, which I understand. There's a whole story. There's a lot of mechanics and stuff going on that it wants you to learn before joining into somebody else's game. But, you know, I planned on Bear joining me on that one. But then it was one of those things going, yeah, no, you got to do all this stuff before you can join. So we wound up going back to over to Towers, Mines of Moria. So, and it's not that you have to get to that point. It's anybody that wants to join you in the game has to have made it to that point in the game before they can actually join multiplayer. And that's the spot that makes it annoying. Back to the game we're playing, though. This game has so much promise to it. I really hope that the devs continue working with it. Matter of fact, I'm looking at this build now. I'm thinking of these spots where I've got these sharp corners that I'm going to break those.
We do have triangle pieces.
It's actually on curved.
Curved also works.
But is that going to play nice? Actually, I just removed 2 pieces that just didn't need to exist. And Ludus, I mean, you and I, we play lots of early access games. And it's sad because we went out with so many early access games that we're going, oh man, this game's got some serious potential. And then it goes nowhere.
Yep.
From what I've seen is that the devs are fairly active on this game, listening to the community content or the community feedback and whatnot, and they're really thinking about how they want to progress. And actually, you know what? Let me do something. Because it's February now, and I promise this is going to happen. It's not going to have all the stuff that I want with it, but we're going to go ahead and turn these on. Provided my system doesn't completely hang on me.
If it starts hanging, let me know, because I'll jump out.
Yep, no, that was just a browser hang. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go there. Because all it is flipping a switch, so. Oh. Why does that have errors? Oh. I've already done all that crap. Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now.
Next time.
That's obviously some stuff that I got to deal with outside of things. So frustrating. All right.
As they say, when it rains, it pours.
Well, I mean, that explains why I wasn't able to do a redirect last night. But, you know, my few notes on this game is the game's gorgeous. Visually, it's absolutely amazing. Now, Grant, I will say this. It's a little taxing on my GPU, but I'm rolling with an RTX 3060 with 12 gigs of RAM. The 12 gigs of RAM on my 3060 is what makes it where I can play games and have similar graphics as to people that are running with the 40s and 50s. Because if I moved up to a 40 or a 50, then I'd have to replace the power supply, and yeah, there's just then I'd be going, all right, chat, y'all want me to have better graphics? Y'all gonna need to help me buy a new computer, or more specifically, it wouldn't be buying a new computer. It'd be, help me get the parts to upgrade the system, because well, me being in IT, I try to streamline this for the way that it's going to work out the best. I think we are going to be wrapping it up here, though. I'm curious, though. Weird, because I'd already done everything else. But AdSense is now saying a weird thing. So, do I have the option in here? No. Okay. I don't have the redirect option anymore.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, so I gotta go fix whatever this AdSense thing is that they're looking for.
I've seen a lot of people have issue with that whole thing.
Well, I mean, it was active before and everything else is clear, but apparently that's not clear anymore. Alright, so I was thinking about this, Pi.
So
I'm looking at. If you come up top where the sails are.
Oh, I'm a tad busy. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Oh, that's funny because I'm not even getting combat music. So normally, if you're in combat, then
It might be because I'm so far away.
but I think I figured out the fix for the sails.
Oh, all right.
And we can still keep it looking good. I'm not sure about the underside, but we can still keep it looking good. But, I mean, this place is going to turn to look like a man of war by the time I'm done. Because now that I saw that ship thing, and I already had the idea previously, I'm going, wow, I wonder if we could take all the build pieces and have the island as completely an interior piece.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. My whole thing was I was going to use one of those very small.
Let's say
That way it has minimal weight.
be much easier with a smaller island. So I'll wait till you make it back over here, then I'll propose my idea, and then after that we'll wrap the stream.
Teleporting home. Yeah, I was trying to do some last minute acacia gathering.
Ah, okay, nice.
And I did get 9 of it.
Wow. Wait, you got 9?
9 of it, yep. And there's also 8, I think, flasks I made previously.
Oh, I hope. Oh man. Flasks or jars?
Flask. There's a. What do you call it? There's 8 being turned into mold, or could be turned into mold. I don't know if it actually started.
Okay, I'm checking now.
I don't think it had any water to turn the acacia gum in.
Oh. This might give us enough. Okay, we might wrap up with having the final piece being made.
Because I also made, let's see here. Or do we not need the finished flasks?
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, no. I need the cooked pottery.
So there's 8 cooked pottery, which is calls it a flask.
As long as it hasn't been turned into a little mycelia thing, as long as it's empty, then
Yeah, they're empty.
Okay.
I mean, I have like 25 of the antidote thing in my pocket for the mycelia things. I didn't make any of those.
Hey, John. Still talking about your crutches, huh? All right.
Okay, I have the other 8 in your clothing and trinket chest. That way you have them all in one spot.
All right. We got everything we need. I just need to run upstairs and grab some dirty water. Oh, I'm excited now. Alright, I got the dirty water. Oh, come on. My guy's running around like he's been drinking.
Well, it's because he has.
Let's see. Alright, antidote brewing still. Okay, that's also very small. So, we're going to stick that right there. Oh, that just needs mushrooms. Alright, so we make the fungicide. So the antidote brewing still thankfully doesn't require any of the clay pots. The fungicide does. But the fungicide also requires, oh, sorry.
Right there, Richard. I just made one. I'm extra antidote ready for.
I've got it cooking out antidotes now. I think that means that now we go to the cutting station, select the sword, apply coat. We can put the antidote on it. Deal some more damage. Guess we're going to be using some mushrooms and chocolate, marshmallows and chocolate on the monsters. Yeah, I just made a whole bunch of antidotes, so.
Let me split these in half for a minute. Left over here. All right, there you go. There's 6 in there for you.
But I think that means we're set up in shape now. We're not going to do it tonight. 11:30. I think next episode, though, we're going to go and we got enough stuff to upgrade our swords that I think that next episode we will heal the Leviathan.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
And as much as I'd love to do the build stuff, whatnot, I want to see what happens after we heal the Leviathan, you know.
Definitely.
So, alright, well, chat, like I said, I cannot do a redirect right now. Don't know what happened yesterday. That made my AdSense account suddenly crap itself. So let's do this the old-fashioned way. And oh, okay. Well, I don't see anybody on tonight. So in that case, we're just gonna wrap things up. Y'all have a great night. This has been a great stream. Thank you so much for the 13 likes. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Have a good one, everyone.
Later.